E aí, calma aí. Aí sim, mano. E aí, Wilson? Valeu aí, Wilson. Ah, do evento temático? Eu acho que o meu eu não fiz ainda, não. Tá faltando ainda esse ali. É Espanha. Como é que eles bloquearam esses outros elos aqui? De liberar. Hoje não tem, não. Tentei. Tá vendo o vídeo que você mandou lá? Mas é. É pra celular aquele vídeo que o cara tava ensinando. Pra baixar o Persona lá, né? Tem primeiro volante ali.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. And this is Messi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And there's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal. And he is dashing away. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dani Olmo chips it through. Decent chance! Goal!
O goleiro parado olhando.
Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Plays it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, good ball. And he shoots!
Nossa, mas como é que deu esse passe? Passe no lugar certo.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Barcelona are now... And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. Messi has it out wide and in space. Now who's going to be first to this?
Então, lá naquele vídeo, lá o cara tava mostrando lá, tinha também o link lá do PC, né? Também eu pesquisei no YouTube. Eu achei um vídeo do cara de um cara que trabalhou na tradução. Ele falou que tá na beta ainda isso daí e que pode ter alguns problemas, né? Daí tava falando também. Aí não, aí lá no vídeo dele tem também link, né? Aí tá escrito lá PC. Mas eu não sei se precisa baixar um emulador, alguma coisa, pra poder... Eu acho que deve precisar. Eu tenho aqui no meu PC um emulador de PS2, não sei se ele deve ser compatível, né? É PC, XP, alguma coisa assim. Dá uma olhada se dá certo, porque ele é de Play 2, né? E eu já baixei alguns jogos dele lá, funciona bem pra caramba. PC SX2, esse daqui eu usei.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should.
Can he finish?
Nossa, que goleiro horrível.
Utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
Judge, surely!
Que isso?
Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! And no mistake. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona still making a fight of this.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kubasi.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. That has been cut short. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Albert Ferrer. Kubasi. Now it's Griezmann. That has not gone well. Pinches it off him. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that's the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que depositen sus desperdicios en las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Barcelona not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Yamal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Messi. And Messi! Always going over the top.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Arda Vinicius Junior goes for a shot! And that's off target. Albert Ferrer.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in a good... Messi! Oh, crossbar! And that's a good finish. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? It's Griezmann! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albert Ferrer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Goulet. Hazard. Look at the space here. Yamal! Good finish.
Que goleiro é esse?
It's all becoming so easy. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's played through for him. Oh, that was vital. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Cancelo. Shoots! He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled
E aí,
outside,
Penk?
and it is just a free kick. Albert Ferrer has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there.
6-3.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Good ball over the top. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. Can he get on the end of this? Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Sorlot. Sorlot running with intent. Sorlot. Sunset. Now, and Messi! And that is a truly outstanding save. Yamal receives it in a good position here.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Alaba. 4 extra minutes added on. Mbappe is
Nunca mais eu vi ela.
That's a shade optimistic. They get a throw
Eu
in.
tenho, acho que eu ainda devo ter a conta adicionada lá.
Forced to go back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Harrison makes the interception. Camavinga. And here's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
O pessoal tava com críticas fortes lá depois dessa live lá. É interessante isso aí que o único que não critica é. Tipo assim, o único cara que tá satisfeito é o Bennett Arconte Pyro. Ah, é porque o jogo pra ele funciona, né? Eles fazem o jogo pra quem gasta igual ele mesmo. Vai chegar um momento em que as pessoas vão só se cansar do Genshin e ir para outro jogo. O mercado é assim em todos os setores, os mercados é dessa forma. O seu concorrente faz o que o seu público quer, seu público não vai ficar comprando com você. Ele vai pro seu concorrente. Tá crescendo, ó. Vai vir mais um gacha aí, Pen. O Silver Palace. Já viu, já? Tá na beta ainda. Mais um gacha que tá pra vir aí.
Up quite nicely here. A healthy
Aí tem o Arknight,
laced with
o
the
NTE,
nerves.
o
Knows what's at stake.
Uteri Waves.
To play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus.
Vai vir mais um ainda, ó.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved
Não sei, mano. Eu não jogo FIFA.
for it.
Mas eu sei que o Pelé e o Ronaldo Fenômeno lá são muito bons.
Player is best equipped for this game.
Well, when it comes to being very
And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
he's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
É uma junção de tudo, Penk.
Very first quarter.
Você pega o jogo hoje quando lançou, o que que mudou na gameplay? Nada. A mesma coisa.
Yamal with the short one. Takes a
É um monte de coisa, né,
No, just
que acaba contando, né?
Wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Yamal finding himself in space. Howson did just about enough to come out on
Aí o
top.
pessoal fica puto mesmo, né? Porque
Really willing to
fica
compensate.
bravo quem gosta do jogo.
Now it's Griezmann.
Quer que o jogo tenha uma vida útil
Vinicius
longa,
Junior.
né? Que ele realmente dure aí muito mais tempo, né?
And he's managed
Mas
to nick
do
one.
jeito que tá aí, vai. Não dá pra sustentar a história pra sempre.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up
Se
again.
ele não tiver outras coisas interessantes além da história, ele vai morrer.
He's got away. Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital.
E daí, esse que é o problema, né? Os caras
Oh, that's well
vai
spotted.
mudar, pode ser tarde demais, né? Seria bom fazer o quanto antes.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, sweet feet.
Ah, eu não sei nada de inglês, não. É que o narrador em português é muito chato.
And it's Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot.
É. Acho que o que mais pesa, Penk, é conforto, mano.
And here's
É você.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Você. Você vê que você tá dando tudo de si.
Now it's Maradona.
E que, tipo assim, você tá com uma boa quantidade de gemas. Não precisa ficar com 200 tiros por semana. Mas, tipo assim, pelo menos o mínimo pra brilhar, né? Por atualização, né?
Now it's Maradona. Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so
Garantir um personagem
Camavinga.
por atualização seria legal, né?
Always looking to break
E aí,
lines.
José?
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
E daí também a questão de resina, velho. É horrível o farm, velho. 200 resinas por dia. Todos os outros gastos 300.
Yamal.
A gente ganha uma resina frágil a cada quanto tempo? 2 por passe? Sei lá.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves
Pouquíssimo, velho.
predictable here.
And the finish! Oh, that was brilliantly defended.
Ah, é muito pouco.
Now have their second corner now.
Banner também, mecânica de banner. É muita mecânica que dá pra ser inserida, né? O cara não faz nada.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal. Now there's a fine ball. Shot at goal! It's there! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
You felt it was coming. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Belletti.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Mbappe! And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Alaba cuts out the pass. Mbappe, great chance! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Bilbao are doing very nicely, thank
E
you.
isso que o aniversário é uma bosta,
How
né?
important this goal was for them. They
Chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
2 minutos de
Mano, se eles der só um mochileiro de novo e 10 tiros, é piada, velho.
simple.
É piada, velho. Depois do que eu vi os caras fazendo os ZZ,
Weighted ball.
é piada, velho.
Mbappe. Oh, he's on his own. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This for genuine comfort. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Oh, he missed, and there is the half-time whistle.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter.
O Japeta já é uma boa,
That certainly seems
bom exemplo, né?
Well, both half-time team talks were
Um cara que era dos mais antigos, né? E parou.
pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's quick to return it. Gives it back. Not where it came. It's Maradona! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Outra coisa que eu tava falando, velho. Esse negócio aí de pegar a constelação, ele era pra ser muito mais legal, velho. Porque ao invés de pegar a constelação, você poderia pegar o personagem, velho.
Junior.
Não são personagens fortes, velho.
He won't be happy with that one.
Nenhum personagem ali é forte, velho.
Mbappe being given no
Só a AI, só.
the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's cause for mild irritation. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Xavi Alonso. Griezmann. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's looking wide. Mbappe. Maradona. Bellingham. Griezmann. It's Bellingham. Now it's Messi. And it's Albert Ferrer. Can he get on the end of this?
E aí, Akira?
Oh, well played. Belletti. Yamal. Azar. He is through here. Shapes to shoot.
Ah, tô de boa de X1.
Contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal
Larguei essa vida.
himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Sabe uma coisa interessante, ô Pink, ó? Olha como funciona o método do ZZZ. Por exemplo, ó, lançou agora a Ramiel, né? Lá junto com a Averina, ela tem um junto do elemento de vento. Mas, tipo assim, Lá, o primeiro boss que saiu do jogo, ele tem o seu nicho relevante. Até hoje. Então, tipo assim, não fica. Não fica esse bagulho assim, um bagulho isolado lá, inútil. Tipo, sei lá, dano físico, queimadura. Todas as coisas são relevantes, né? Estão sempre trazendo todos os nichos no meta. Porque também tem uma alta rotatividade de endgame, que é outro problema do Genshin.
Receives it in
Um
okay.
abismo por mês.
Chouameni, Belletti. Oh, good spread. Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Griezmann. Koundé.
É, mantém esse meta
An interesting matchup.
de lunar, de estelar, todas as coisas para cada região. É, espírito da noite, né?
Been sold a little bit short there.
Só que deixa essas coisas relevantes, né?
Pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Rashford. Williams. Hazard. Just eases him off the ball. Griezmann.
Esse negócio mesmo de
Well, it's Griezmann.
é,
Way through. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably.
esse negócio aí de tipo assim,
He's good. Super running.
lançou a Sandrone e já vem o boss dela?
Defender though who
Pô,
was
mano,
ever so determined.
é muito errado. Já vai vir dois boss juntos com a Odete?
And that is a little undercooked. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alaba. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment.
Só ter uma opção, velho. Olha isso, velho. A gente tá uma atualização em que, tipo assim, só tem uma opção de meta estelar e já tem um boss já. Não tem opção. Quase não tem opção.
This is Hazard. Well seen, saw that. And that is that.
Nenhum personagem
Thing is never good,
estelar no jogo até agora.
hard to take.
E já tem boss estelar.
Glaringly wrong, but the result
Aí ferra mesmo.
will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Pois é. Eu não tô jogando. É, por que você caga? Tem o podcast, o cara fala, faz sua pergunta. Aí o cara fala, por que você caga? Aí o cara fala isso, tá vendo? Por que a gente tem que fazer uma pergunta? Por que a gente tem que fazer alguma coisa? Tem coisas que não tem resposta. Quem fumou não fui eu não, que falei que a Tsaritsa ia ser gel. Acho que não fui eu que fumei não. E aí, Thais? E como o Orkut vai ter visão?
Heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence.
Orkut não tem visão, velho.
Are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
They don't make them like Diego Maradona anymore.
They certainly don't, and I imagine the plan for his team will be just give him the ball.
Completely. He's a player who always has been streets ahead. So good that managers were forced to come up with unique systems just to try and deal with him. Not that it's helped them very much.
Kubasi, Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Now it's Griezmann. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great chance! Cruyff. Now it's Lewandowski. Now they could break here. And here's Messi. Xavi Alonso.
Ah, eu não ligo. Tem 30 dias pra fazer, o que eu vou fazer hoje?
It's a searching pass. And it's made its way to him.
Por que a pressa?
Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe. Griezmann.
Não sei, ô Thais.
Well,
Tô pensando em desinstalar alguém.
that won't be the last they'll see of him. Howson spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Alaba is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, shooting chance!
Eu só tenho 30 tiros só pra ela, só. 35, eu acho, na verdade.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Xavi Alonso. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is what? Takes a shot! Oh, he's been... And again! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Griezmann. Now it's Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Good ball over the top.
Nossa.
Alaba.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Camavinga. Griezmann running with intent. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Guardiola. Lewandowski. Cruyff. He's found a way through. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner. The game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, they're quick to press here, right.
Vai fazer o viajante de peça, mas ele vai ser de peça.
And this is Maradona. It's
Só que eu acho que vai compensar mais usar a própria arma dele do que da Odete, né?
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Maradona. Oh, good ball! He's being urged to shoot. Shoots! Oh, good finish! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Can he finish? That was probably asking just too much. This possibly the last play of the half. Tchouaméni can get it clear. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And so the action is resumed. Howson. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's been slipped through. Mbappe! Just cruising! They are cruising! With that, he takes home the match ball. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Vixe, nem fala de Rosário não que já me dá raiva, já. Eu tô fazendo confronto com ela igual um doido. Fico testando ela, e depois a Citlali, depois a Yara, depois a Fischl, depois um monte. Nossa, não dá certo. Jogo filho de uma mãe, velho. Nossa, que raiva, velho. Quanto que foi o placar? Aí sim, hein? C0, Otávio? Eu uso borda preta nela, calma aí. C1? Uhum. Ah, tá. É porque tem alguém ali que tem uma C0, Otávio. Eu não. Eu acho que tô confundindo. Você usa ela com um ritual real? O Chevrolet? Ah, então ela precisa de recarga, né? Eu tenho que ultar, né? Eu uso aquele. Eu não sei o nome dele. É um outro que eu uso lá. E daí não preciso ultar.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters.
Ah, é assim mesmo, ô, Akira.
Clearly somewhere in the region of Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Knocks it into space. Always goal. There's the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that.
Ah, eu preferia a borda preta.
That kind of
E
movement.
daí eu não precisei colocar ela no 90, né? Pra bater os 40k de vida.
Pirlo. Played it back. Great vision. Shot could be all. And the finish! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming.
Aí você usa com um durinho, Thais?
On heels rather than toes.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Corinthians are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Falta, né?
Suarez! That was probably asking just too much.
Viajante para.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but
É que você falou que tá usando com sucrose, né?
Saka.
Um sucrose ativa a passiva do Durin.
that's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Messi. And it's Salah. Ronaldinho. And here's Suarez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through, so back it comes. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Maradona. Maradona. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's Gerrard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mona Yuchi. Ah, faz sentido.
Corinthians are one down despite having the better chances here. Tries to play it through.
Viajante Pyro também com a Varese funciona muito bem, né?
Chiellini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a promising position. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho with the foul.
Corinthians are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mohamed Salah running with intent. well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Baggio. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? He's free. He has got space. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Corinthians certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Threads one in. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Gerrard is flagged offside. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Que é isso?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one
Nossa, ser expulso.
example. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Eu não tô feliz, não. Pegar uma C1 de Mizuki. Micharia da pega.
And that interception
Sobra nada.
most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Spread out to the left. That's been cut out. Well played. Ronaldinho.
Não, eu peguei do de Luke.
Spread it left.
Eu ia pegar da Jean se eu não tivesse pegado a Yamiko. Não, mas esse que é o problema, Kamui. Usar minha Mizuki com a Odete, eu vou usar a Yai com quem, né? Tem que fazer milagre.
Certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pirlo going forward. Tries a shot! Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Roberto Baggio. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah making good...
Acho que não, mano. DPS não.
That has not gone well.
C1 não.
Foram
And here's
indicados
Aguero.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Gerrard. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Maradona. And this is Messi. Gerrard. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Corinthians finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
A Mona eu já peguei já.
Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Shot, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Can they get him away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Look at the space here. Goes down, but nothing given. Salah. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. Gerrard. Now it's Maradona.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chiellini cuts it out. Pirlo. And it's Salah. Aguero. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that is a hefty challenge. Now it's Messi. And this is Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. That has been slung wide. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Público presente
Jordan
na
Henderson.
partida de hoje. 60.179 espectadores.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And this is decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chama lá seus primos. Isso. Não gosta? Eu também não. Eu tô com seus primos.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
E aí, visionário?
Camisa 8.
Impressive job.
Suco de maracujá, mano.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Camisa 11. Camisa 13.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter.
A de uva é bom também.
Due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Substituição.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's been played through. Gerrard! Thuram clears.
Não, é divisão.
You won't be happy with that one. Mohamed Salah. That's cause for mild irritation.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really
Nenhum dos dois aí.
You know, the interest value in
Nem macarronada, nem feijoada.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. Here's a shot! And the keeper
Ah, não.
so close to drawing level.
Neymar is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Eu devo ser a única pessoa no mundo que não gosta de macarrão e feijoada.
Neymar running at top gear. He's found a way through. Plays it in low.
Feijoada nem é questão de não gostar mesmo. Eu não posso comer.
Instructed to kill this off. Offense is the best form of defense.
Eu passo mal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Verdade, Davi. Uma bagunça, né, mano?
Through there.
O cara falando de Genshin e jogando Efootball.
Pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter, and anything at this late stage. Gerrard. Oh, this is a very good run.
Já comi já, mano.
Just 5 minutes left. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar.
O rato?
Saw that coming.
Great position, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Stoichkov. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Senhoras e senhores,
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Corinthians really didn't do an awful lot right there. They did.
Pior que não dá pra saber se aquilo lá é doce, né? A impressão que dá no desenho é que é doce. O nome do cara é Borba. Davi Borba. Davi Borba Oliveira. O cara chama Borba, velho. Mas aí o cheirinho tá no Prime. Caramba! No próprio Google? Pô, faz tempo que eu não troco papel de parede do celular. Teve uma época que eu trocava todo dia.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude.
Ah, você não lembra não que teve collab aqui desse jogo com o Naruto?
Football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground.
Eu fiz até uma live.
A story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, "Well, I missed one of my good chances." I think he's destined for greatness.
Yes. Struck first time.
Teve até o Neymar fazendo Rasengan.
By quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Kimmich. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Mbappe. He's played it back. Alaba with a definite foul there.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far.
Ô, louco.
Decent hit from there. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Spread out to the left. That's rather hopeful. So, Jim, what has
Ah.
in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Eu sempre falei o Itachi.
Very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mas eu não acho que seja ele, não.
Gerrard. Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Difícil falar. Único.
Inter Milan have broken.
Eu gosto de vários, velho.
1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He has found the way through. Played it again. He leaps for it. It's a goal. They are purring, truly purring.
Eu acho
Certain
que deve ser o Sasuke.
and imperious.
So well
A
played.
maioria das cenas que eu mais gostei foi envolvendo o Sasuke.
Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Wan-Bissaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. And there's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Aquela cena que tem do Sasuke. Ele corta as bandeirinhas dos Kages. Nossa, eu acho muito da hora.
Looking for options for move. Real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corinthians have their second corner now. Messi goes short. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Kimmich. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Não,
Corner number 3 coming up.
depois disso aí não.
Got a He's earned a reprieve for the time being. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
Inter really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options. Oh, good ball!
Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corinthians get their fourth quarter.
Tá indo no bairro, é da hora.
Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Nossa, meu amigo, aí você mata o cara, velho.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto Baggio. Modric defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well, oh, that is asking for trouble.
Ah, man.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Tá acontecendo?
Bergkamp. That's destined for the flank. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maradona. It's a pretty loose pass. And that signals the end of the first period. How would you review the first half?
Corinthians really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Gerrard. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for him.
Pirã!
It was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Maradona. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dani Olmo. Now, that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Dani Olmo. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Spread to the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Costa Curta. Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. Good ball, good take. Oh, super find. Ronaldo chasing after it. Kimmich. Corinthians disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Driving forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7.
So changes afoot here and from both
Numero
sides.
19. Lasciano il campo per il numero
Due.
8. Neymar. Il numero
Passing is
18.
crisp and
Van
sharp.
Nistelrooy. Il numero
Costa
21.
Curta.
Cambio di
That has
giocatore.
not gone well. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kimmich. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Kimmich. He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lovely feet. Stoichkov to... Terrific effort! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ronald, towering header! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Stoichkov! And that could come back to haunt them.
Stoichkov was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And this is Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a key interception. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
The cross. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Great ball, and he's in here. And a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. And the shot! And that is wildly off target. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Modric. Neymar. Nicely shaped ball.
Ci sarà un minuto
Well,
di
it's probably
recupero.
safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Stoichkov. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Corinthians perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Caramba, mais 4 de ataque. De recarga. Minha Furina tem 210 de recarga. Até que boa a recarga dela.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's
Você
supporters.
usa muita Furina com quem?
Believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. They're up and running then.
Eu usei ela no outro confronto com a Nefer.
Now it's Messi.
E nesse abismo também usei ela.
Will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Iniesta. Great vision. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want.
Ah, é uma. Ai, meu Deus do céu, velho. É muita burrice, velho.
Was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Big chance!
Como pode, velho? O cara tá aqui do lado dele e passa lá pra cima.
Corinthians take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attack.
Ah, seguiu ainda, né?
To even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Pra você a Furina é muito importante, mano.
Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. And the finish! It's a goal! Again in a trice, and they are...
Moalane, velho.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Moalane também tem uns times estranhos, né, velho? Uma hora tá pegando a Mavuica pra ela, outra hora tá. Com Furina. Cada dia é uma coisa diferente.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Corinthians have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's ambitious. And he hits the net. And that is a super goal, a truly super goal.
Look, sometimes when they're hit that well, there's nothing going to stop it. You have to acknowledge the ferocity.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Ei, JB.
And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And that's off target.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Qual jogo?
Wan-Bissaka. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Messi. Now it's Maradona. And he's got away from it. They're urging him to shoot.
Bombinha! Esse aqui não é um jogo, não.
Superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corinthians with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Wan-Bissaka is offering a right smile there.
Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Rummenigge. Davids. Messi is
Eita.
and he's managed to get free. And claimed it back swiftly. He's on it, can he get away? And he shoots!
Ah.
Finally here.
Ah, aí tá fácil, hein?
They have
Aí tá fácil demais.
their equaliser.
O rebote do pé do cara, velho.
More and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going.
Ah, assim fica tranquilo, né?
Despite what people say, just keep an eye on his movement.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chips it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rijkaard. And it's Baggio. Well, there was an element of problem.
Não, não faz isso não, mano.
The ball well, but they did very little with it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Passing nice and neat. This is a promising build-up.
Escreve não.
Vieira. Threads one in. Oh, well
Depois você fica aí sendo perturbado aí. Cheio de vídeo na sua timeline aí.
And it's half-time. Corinthians are involved in a terrific contest here.
Cheio de live aí, te enchendo o saco.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
Zé, mano. Eu sou inscrito no monte de canal. Quando eu procuro alguma coisa interessante pra ver, eu não acho. Só aparece lá tutorial de vídeo de Roblox lá. De Free Fire.
And that's the second half started. Rijkaard. Oh, what a ball! Now he's Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Curta. Raya. Now Hausen. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Messi. And here's Maradona. Iniesta. Coaches time and space where few can. Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. This is Messi. Now it's Gerrard. Not the most convincing of passes. Tries one from range. Again, a brilliant save. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Almost an hour gone. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space.
Might want to be careful there.
Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 9, camisa 8, camisa 10,
Ronaldinho. Oh, good
camisa
read.
30,
He read that really well and stopped
camisa
it.
22,
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
camisa 11, camisa
Solot
80,
receives it in a wide position.
camisa
Solot
5,
has got himself a free kick.
camisa
Well, you might think he
20,
got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
substituição em andamento.
Stoichkov looking to play it into the box. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Thuram. Cannavaro. Cruyff. Cannavaro. Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. And here's Stoichkov. Ronaldinho. He whips it across. Yeah, is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Cruyff. Vieira. And that was asking for too much. Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Solid!
Petri.
In front.
Gol,
Not so much
o gol mais sofrido de todos.
and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Corinthians really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Davids. Now, can they get him away? Lovely feet. Oh, that's superb.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's made its way to him. Drives it in. He's cut it out. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ball's gone out of play.
Corinthians nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. This looks promising.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Davids. Can he spark a counter here? Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's that, the end. Corinthians can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello,
hours, it
everybody,
might not
and
feel
welcome
like
to
that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's a key interception. He's on it, can he get away? He's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
Cleared away. Kimmich, looking for the run. And the finish! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he
Vou
gets
fazer
his
uma,
marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds
fazer uma
weren't that
comida
good.
ali pra mim, sabe? Não.
Melaka are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Corinthians leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well read, nice interception. It's a sharp pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Shevchenko. And it's Kimmich. And he was quick to react.
Melaka really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Now it's Shevchenko. Great vision. Howson cuts out the pass. Well seen.
Chapéu sem querer.
Great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Nicely aimed pass. Kimmich.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, easy pickings there. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. He's found space here. Cleared without hesitation. Tries from a long way. Oh, it's hit the post.
Isso.
Jota can clear it away. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through. Chance for a shot. And the keeper couldn't
Nossa,
hold
dá
it.
pra ter defendido.
It's in. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi. He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're back in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Corinthians are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defense.
Good chance here. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's Kimmich. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Merino. Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Can he get on the end of this?
Has been
Can
indicated.
he finish? And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response and that signals the end of the first period. Corinthians are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So straight into the second half. Well read, it's Maradona! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away. João Cancelo spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. Always onto this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Como o Raika corre mais rápido que o Mbappé.
Brilliantly cut out. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. No way through, so back it. Roberto Baggio! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Corinthians with the lead. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Marino. Mikel Marino takes a shot! And it's been hooked away. Oh no, this does not look good. Hangs one in. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. And here's Mbappe. Shevchenko. Merino looking for the chance to...
Tá aqui os dois zagueiros, velho.
especially good pass, that. Kimmich. That's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto Baggio. And it's Maradona. He's had it taken off him. Oh, well measured.
Visionário.
Shevchenko! Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. And here's Shevchenko. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Ah, that's a fine interception. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Mbappe. That is good progress on the left.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe. Number 20, Batistuta.
Lewandowski.
Number 14,
Gravenberg.
Shevchenko.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hazard. Number 24.
He's gone looking for
Mikel
safety.
Merino. Coming on the field.
Well, that
number
could
17,
really might just end up
Messi.
kicking themselves after
Number
that.
2,
That could well have been
Luis
it.
Diaz. Number 15,
And the
Darwin
shot!
Núñez. Number 22, Raúl. Number 11,
Time, excellent
Robert
interception.
Lewandowski. Substitution in progress.
Promising build-up. He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, super ball! Melaka are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta makes the interception. Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Diaz. Ronaldinho. Just 5 minutes left. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar touches it back.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar.
There will be 1
He's
minute
felt that,
added
hasn't he?
time.
The ball's gone astray. Quality ball. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides.
Ah, só um pouco, Pink. E aí, Igor? Ah, não conheço, mano. Nunca vi ninguém que vendesse.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This
Oi,
is the
futebol
ultimate
sempre dá um ragezinho, né?
their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. Things already rolling. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's
Nossa.
his vision and creativity.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's James Rodriguez looking for the fault.
Nossa.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Roberto Baggio. And it's Maradona. Maradona, good driving run. He's picked his way through. Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Cannavaro. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a fit.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
A bola bateu na bunda do cara.
Pepe. Gerrard. Tremendous from Gerrard. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And there is your opener. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Corinthians are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi is behind this one. Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Manchester United have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always players go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi
Foi nada.
plays the
Claro.
game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Roberto Baggio.
Não.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Baggio. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Roberto Baggio. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Modric defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great vision. Can he spark a counter here? Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good take. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Somewhat off target. Schneider. It's Schneider! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Hammers goes short. Played in. He leaps for it. No mistake.
Debaixo das pernas do goleiro, gol de cabeça.
Back on level terms.
Que é isso?
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We're looking at a different game now.
Nunca tinha visto um gol desse.
What you want from a big game.
Driving on and making good progress. Look at the space here. And he shoots! And it's a goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's Neymar. Maradona does really well to win the ball there.
That's going in strongly.
Maradona couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Camavinga. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Cannavaro. Roberto Baggio. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it.
É passo de calcanhar, meu amigo meu.
And we've reached half
É
time.
esse passe não, velho. Aqui, ó.
So we have here a genuinely
Tá perdendo,
competitive
deixa a bola rolar.
truly in control. A single goal the difference at half time. It is is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Corinthians are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are
Pior que
back
foi
on
bola,
the
velho.
field. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's having a shot!
Formou a ouro nessa, velho.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due.
Decent chance! It's a
O Misaka sentado ali tomando chá.
with pinpoint accuracy. He forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had...
Basurete, China.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
De Bruyne concedes a free kick for that. The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 9, camisa 10,
Now it's Neymar.
camisa 8, camisa
And
22,
this is Stoichkov.
camisa
Seen that
30.
early. Used the
Mas só não fez o gol ali porque tava deitado reclamando.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kajolu is always the... That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Vai expulsar? Não,
He's been given his marching orders.
acabou de entrar.
Corinthians are down to 10 men.
Nossa. Mas agora eu ganhei.
Costa Curta.
Agora o handicap vai comer solto.
Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. Kajolu. 60 minutes played.
Presente na partida de hoje.
James Rodriguez is always...
Basureta.
That has been cut short. Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Is there any support? He might not need it. And this is Neymar.
Sayonara.
Messi. That's a cute ball. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Neymar, really needed to concentrate
Nossa,
on protecting the ball.
perigo, velho.
Then again,
O coisa já tem amarelo.
Hammers providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been cleared. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Now it's Stoichkov.
Stoichkov clearly...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he is deftly away. And the shot! easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question
Hmm.
is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And a chance! He's got a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Just one in
Da,
it.
da, 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 da,
They're
da,
going to be
da.
glad that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Corinthians surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hammers making good progress on the right-hand side. Hammers.
Ô, louco. Infiltrado.
Cross. That's a decent clearance. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good ball. He's had a shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ô, bicho burro, hein?
Corinthians really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And no surprise, that's a booking. And this is Neymar. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this?
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Cannavaro. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. James Rodriguez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. And they've got a throw. And here's James. Now the delivery. Oh, and there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into... noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. Things already rolling.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing.
Messi! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So, a breakthrough already. Chance! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso. Roberto Baggio. McAllister. Rui Costa. Gattuso. Threads one in. And there's... Oh, he's all alone! He's having a shot! Was probably asking just too much. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And here's Messi. Goes for the shot!
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Looking for the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking tidy in possession here. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now, this could be a chance. He's a sharp little ball.
Foi aquilo.
He's oh, shooting chance! Again, a
Showtime?
Another
Ô, louco.
save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it out wide. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Meu Deus, que passe merda.
Maradona. Xavi Alonso. Corinthians very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Roberto Baggio, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Now it's Xabi Alonso, over to the right flank. Xabi Alonso.
Dá pra pegar, goleiro.
Clears without hesitation. Strokes it back.
É só correr um pouquinho.
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Oh, droga.
Rui Costa plays it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
Sai daqui, Mbappé.
Corner number 3 coming up. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. And it's Meriton. Shoots! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Thinks about the shot. Mbappe! Xavi Alonso. He is through here. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. And again, he's sort of... Rui Costa with the short one. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Williams. Oh, good read.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. Alonso.
Que bom, mano. Tomara que esse seja bom, né?
And the shot! And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he
No Mbappé é showtime também. Ele com tiro de graça.
A renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Oh, he's been caught napping. McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nossa,
The first half.
no contra-ataque.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think
Tem também esses daí, esse showtime que o jogo dá de graça.
football where we've seen plenty of
Esse do Way aqui também deram de graça. Neymar também.
the urgency though.
Corinthians are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game.
Tudo de graça esse showtime.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos dar os parabéns
Eu nem tentei essa box aí.
de hoje.
Box com mais que 150 personagens de armadilha.
Substituição em andamento.
Arsenal get the ball rolling in the second half.
Pretty robust defending.
Rijkaard. Now it's Maradona. Where it came from. Williams. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Maradona. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. And here's Maradona. Lovely pass, but shot, surely! Goal! Corinthians! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Teremos uma substituição.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? Probing pass. Oh, that's clever. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 8, camisa 9, camisa 30, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
And he gets rid in a
camisa
hurry.
80, Ronaldinho. Camisa 11, camisa 18, camisa
So we've reached the hour
24.
mark.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
He's got away.
62.005 espectadores.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's on the finish!
Jogou bem esse McAllister.
Such thrill, such
É só deixar ele no banco.
This matters. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done. That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. So the lead now is 2. This is wonderful. And the shots! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Costa Curta. And it's played forward. Corinthians perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nicety.
Agora não jogou bem. Eu que demorei.
The pass is intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? And Stoichkov! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. He had the whole
Não sei quais são.
He didn't even look at the goalkeeper. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting.
Qual atacante que você tem?
Already he has scored. I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
É bom. Eu não gosto muito do Shevchenko, mas o Mbappé é bom.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. That's good running with the ball. Tries to play it through. Rui Costa defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit.
E aí, Wilson?
Maybe both actually. Ronaldinho, and he is dashing away. Going to be quick to recover this. Due looking to shake off some unwanted attention. Well, they seem intent on. Haaland! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Ah,
Corinthians
dá pro gasto, ó,
get the
tira.
second corner
Não
now.
tá ruim, não.
Good ball, shot at goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And here's Haaland, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's Rijkaard. He's
Ainda não,
pace
Wilson.
here.
Falta bastante.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So could they be onto something here? Rui Costa deals with that comfortably. It's a pretty loose pass. That's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dink through. Oh, good take. And he shoots!
Nossa.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho. And he skips past his man. Stoichkov. And a chance!
Gol contra. Ô, louco, ele tirou.
Oh, it's an
Foi
own
não.
goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Teremos
Lead
5
courtesy
minutos
of
de
an own
acréscimo.
goal. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, it's Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Stoichkov. That's the keeper's ball. And we're done. Corinthians can look
Jogou bem o McAllister, velho.
perfect performance here. A super contest.
Ó, falta um pouquinho pra ir pra segunda. Ah, tá nada, Wilson. Falta muito pra chegar lá. Ainda vai muito tempo pra ficar com um time bom. Mano, ainda não consegui escolher, velho. Ainda fiquei indeciso ainda. Eu acho que o Agüero, velho. Só que o Agüero não entra, ele é o lugar do meu time. Não vou pôr no lugar do Mbappé. Jogou um pouquinho com o Agüero? Você acha que ele tá bom pra caramba? É aquele Marcos Reus também, né? Parece que tá bom também. Ah, mano, eu acho que eu. Sei não, dá uma olhada depois na ficha do Marcos Reus. Não vi direito a ficha de todo mundo. É bom se tivesse um zagueiro bom ali, né?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. Things already rolling. Iniesta.
Nossa!
Can he finish? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and
Vixe,
such a delicious
que ruim, hein,
taste.
velho?
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Corinthians are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Mbappe, and this is Maradona. Shot a goal! He's got it
Muito
all!
ruim isso aí da Konami, velho.
All square in the blinking of an eye.
Devia poder vincular, né?
Analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Eu espero que essa aqui esteja tudo vinculado certinho. A minha. Não?
Corinthians are such an adept
O dia que sair daqui eu vou perder.
produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them. Shoots! The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Corinthians with the corner, their first. And now a sudden chance to counter. The most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. He might be in here. He slid in and that has raised...
Caraca, Cannavaro é um herói.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Precisava de uns 2 Cannavaro ali. Nossa.
Oh, well played, well played. No messing about, just
Até agora eu não acredito. Aquela box da França que eu não peguei ninguém, velho.
And here's Messi. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And Messi! Oh, fine save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Messi. And he's worked it through. He's got away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! Goal! Corinthians! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Pois é, velho.
Oh, that is a
Só quem joga sabe a dificuldade que é farmar 3.000 moedas.
seamlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Corinthians have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, super find. He's free. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. Messi. And he's managed to get free. And that is masterful defending. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldinho.
Do jeito que é feito aí é ruim até pra eles, né? Porque pode vir com um tiro ou com 1 milhão.
On the line here.
Tem que ser tipo assim, sempre
And the referee has brought play back.
no
Yellow card.
1.000 moedas,
Two then.
2.000 pra vir alguma coisa. Pelo menos umas 2.000.
To go the other way. Knocks it into space.
Não, e tipo assim, e nem é vinho o que a gente escolher, né? Dos três, né?
Yeah, they
Tô falando vinho alguma coisa.
Well, played right into his path. And it's corner. Corinthians have their second corner now.
E tem isso também, né? Muitas vezes vem um que você não tá nem aí, você tem que continuar girando.
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim
É
was
caro, velho. Tá doido.
always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
great vision.
Por isso que eu brinco que é
An outlet on that.
um Fiat Palio, né?
Lam got on
A conta da rapaziada.
attack.
É caro.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Ronaldinho. And he is dashing away.
Gol.
It's Ronaldinho! And it's in! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Ah, para, já acabou o jogo.
Shifting momentum, perhaps. Oh, we have a very different game. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Mas aí, Efootball eu não gasto nem que for R$ 1, velho.
Already, it is good, very good. It's 3-2.
Você compra uma carta, daqui 2 meses ela tá ruim.
We're on the move again. Now it's Maradona. Lam. Oh, perfectly measured that. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil have their third corner.
Nossa, mas esse Cristiano Ronaldo novo aí tá bom, hein, Lúcio?
Clear.
Você tá doido, velho.
Can spring out of defense. Kimmich.
Ô, o cara fez um gol de cabeça debaixo das pernas do goleiro, velho.
Oh, what a mistake.
Nunca tinha visto uma coisa dessa.
Has found the way through. Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's through here. And this is Ronaldo. Not a hint of offside here. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Acabou de lançar a carta, já nerfou, né? Dá pra entender. Caramba. Que isso?
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 9,
O outro lá parece que não tá muito bom, né, o Rooney.
camisa 14, camisa 10.
Expertly cut out. Really nice defense.
Second chance! Goal!
It's level again. What a match we have.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already he has scored.
That's just...
It's just...
Ixi.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Público precisa
Haaland?
To pass it through.
61
Gameplay do Haaland é boa mesmo.
Takes a shot.
Ué, por que bateu de esquerda? Nossa.
Couldn't finish.
Due deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Iniesta. And he was quick to react. And here's Stoichkov. And he shoots! Goal! Corinthians! And they've got their lead back. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Hullet. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Gerrard faz uns golaços, velho. O irmão tava falando que ele tá ruim, tá compensando mais. Ah, mano, por que você sobe, velho? O cara se esconde, velho.
With that. Oh, he's burst through. That's a shade optimistic. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
Eu
honest.
acho ele bom, velho.
So, third quarter of the game.
Um dos melhores jogadores que a Konami deu.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Ibrahimovic.
É que meu irmão tem o... Aquele...
Oh, he's had a shot!
Eita, pega!
And that could come back to haunt them.
Meu irmão tem aquele... Como é que chama?
Hurry here.
Do Arsenal.
Off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Rijkaard. And the shot! Doué.
Caramba, deu branco, velho.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Take back. And it's Iniesta. He's cut it out.
Oh, meu Deus do céu, como é que chama o cara?
That has been slung wide. Doué!
Nossa, caramba.
He's got
Que isso, velho?
absolute peach. And surely now the results are beyond doubt. Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Corinthians go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nice control. It's a loose ball. That has not gone well. And no, that was never going to make it. That's good running with the ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Quality ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Ele tem bastante personagem bom, velho.
This looks promising. Oh, great chance! And the shot! And they've got rid. Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Olha! Nossa, velho. Caramba! Tá, pega, velho. Gastou, velho. Todos os big time novo, velho. Aquele Ibra dele, ele você tem, né? Aquele Ibrahimovic.
Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. faster. And here's Haaland. Icon. So that's it. It is all over.
Dá pra comprar, velho. Uma bela moto.
Belligerents after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Aí, deu pra chegar nesse segundo. Olha, teve lá na primeira, hein, velho. E ele tem aquele Cristiano. Lá, aquele outro Cristiano Big Time. Aqui, é esse jogador aqui que eu falei que meu irmão tem. Por isso que ele não usa o Gerrard. Esse aqui, o Rice. Mas é o Rice. Aquele card roxo dele, é, da, da Champions, né? Nossa, é muito bom. Aí nem compensa ele usar o Gerrard. O card lá é louco, velho. Ele tem tudo, aquele card. Tem finalização, desarme, velocidade. A formaçãozinha aí tá boa, velho. Aquele jogo também o Peter Cech salvou. Tem que pôr um goleiro no banco pra ameaçar o goleiro, né? Ele fala, opa, vou começar a jogar bem, senão vou ser demitido. Você não deixa o goleiro no banco, ele fica tranquilo. Ele fala, faz o gol aí. Como a ficha do Raya e do Peter Cech são muito parecidas, eu tô deixando o Raya no banco, aí quando ele fica setado eu coloco ele. Que nervo que é esse daí desse cara? Ah, o desse pack. Vixe, nossa, esse negócio é bom, hein? E ele montou uma formação, eu acho, pra ativar o ímpeto. Ou não? Não, não ativa o ímpeto. Porque tem que ser da mesma seleção, né? Caramba, o cara tem o Mbappé, o Rodri e o Messi. Ele é trabalho, hein?
Oh, what a scene we have here. There's a
Se as pessoas parassem de gastar nesse jogo aqui
extra raring to go.
e ficassem doando pra caridade, acabava a fome do mundo, velho.
Just
Não é
listen to
possível, velho.
that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a
O
good
cara gasta muito dinheiro, velho.
and that gets things running.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, he was
É uns caras que postam vídeo, né, zerando o box.
Done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Meu irmão tava assistindo esses dias ali.
He steps in, and
O cara girou em todos, velho, pra poder vir.
Akanji
Até os últimos 10 tiros dele não veio um cara.
threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. Maradona. Corinthians, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Baggio. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked out the run. Costa Curta. Roberto Baggio. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is... And Messi!
Ah, não acredito.
The woodwork and out! Oh, nice touch. Roberto Baggio. Roberto!
Pênalti.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here?
Pênalti.
Corinthians have themselves a chance.
Eu vou errar.
Spot.
Como todo pênalti que eu bato, eu erro, velho. Ah, velho.
Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Como ele sabia, velho? Como ele sabia?
Akanji gets over and intercepts. So we're still where we started.
Como ele sabia onde eu ia bater, né?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's where it came from. It's a threatening ball. And it's Maradona. Fernandez. Messi. Messi steaming forward at pace. Messi's cross. And that should get the job done. Not the most convincing.
Aí é gol.
And he's managed to get. There's the shot! Oh, it's
Meu Deus!
And that was struck with genuine force. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Akanji is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Marquinhos cuts it out. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Look, they're
Eita, pega.
quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Baggio. Messi. And he's intervened well there.
Inter really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Nossa, acho que eu não fiz nenhum gol com o Mbappé hoje.
Hard on the counter attack thanks to their pacey options.
And it's been played through. decent chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Inter really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Played out wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well,
Vixe.
up to the final pass looked decent. He just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Não tá respondendo. Pô, não tá respondendo, velho.
Corner number 2 then.
O negócio tava parando de responder.
Cleared without hesitation.
Não sei, velho. Eu tô fazendo o que o negócio não tá fazendo nada.
Gerard. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Eu não sei se ele tá com um atraso.
Would have led to a very
Não, agora tá funcionando.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cannavaro gets
Se
across.
ele tá com atraso. Tá funcionando.
Enough half, but neither side
Ou
able to
se é por causa de internet.
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, obviously no breakthroughs yet, but it's not from
Tô fazendo o comando algumas vezes e o jogador não vai.
a huge issue.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Uma barra, nossa. Ah, a minha também tá.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Mbappe. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away. And here's Mbappe. Fernandes cannot be beaten that easily. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's a key interception. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Mbappe, and he is dashing away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Messi.
Nossa.
Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Aquele cara blitz cooler? Eu não vi.
Plays it across. Impressive jump. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defenses.
Ah, mano. Já aconteceu comigo já. É muito triste, né, velho? Porra. Já aconteceu comigo já essa aí já. Meu Deus, velho. Cada coisa que acontece. Aí dá vontade de. Dá vontade de quebrar tudo. Aconteceu uma coisa dessa aí. Vontade de sair jogando as coisas tudo aí, botar fogo no carro.
Corinthians can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And this is Mohamed Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Sai.
Neymar! That was mighty close.
Pois é, velho. A gente se mata aí pra poder ganhar um jogo.
Cannavaro. Now Costa Curta.
Pô, não pode finalizar a bola no coleguinha, não, velho.
Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Oh, big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. There's no sort of quality on that. And it's Cucurella. Looking for the far post. Cleared without hesitation. Stoichkov. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Messi. Cafu. Knocks it out wide. And he's quick to return it. That could spell trouble. And a chance! Again, a brilliant save.
Beleza.
Well, the keeper saved his team in
Boa sorte aí, velho. A rapaziada da Gema tá solta hoje.
He's well positioned here. And the shot! And he's taking no chances there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivers with whip. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar.
Nossa.
It's come to nothing.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is...
Ih, aí ferrou.
Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
They'll have one final crack at it.
Corinthians appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
That's really well manoeuvred. And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Corinthians.
Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people.
O cara deu uma de Fabrício Bruno ali, velho.
You have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's got a son. Mbappe! And there's the shot! Off target by a whisker. And this is Messi. Foot in. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught now, and again! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe going
Churran.
with his great rival. And it's Marino. Pedri. Gerrard. And the counter is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And Messi! Now, oh, what has happened here? Roberto Baggio. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that takes him up to 30. And a trademark move ends
Momento para o Rage.
classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Pedri. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh no, this does not look good. It's a
Aí, gol.
delivery.
Nossa.
Let down when you've got such presence and movement.
Rijkaard. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. In with the challenge. And it's Pedri. Can he get it through? Oh, he's having
Nossa.
Mbappe! Irrepressible! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are dragging it back. Game on. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So, power or guile? What's it going to be? Looking to widen the gap even further here. wasn't the worst effort in the world. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out. Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. Oh, that's a key interception. Maradona, probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Chiellini. Passing nice and neat. Takes the shot! It's hit the upright. Decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cruyff. Pedri, who is rarely short on confidence. Messi. It's Gerrard! And collective relief etched on the faces of...
Cadê o cartão? O cartão.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Costa Corta.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Marino. Great vision.
Hum?
Batistuta!
Nossa!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Cannavaro. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Substituição em andamento.
Corinthians leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. The second half is up and running.
Vai, goleiro! Não! Ele faz a cagada e fica parado olhando, velho. Goleiro burro. Ó, ele faz a cagada e fica olhando. Vai, velho. Você tá mais perto do que o cara pra chegar na bola.
What a game we have on our hands here. This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Oh, what a ball! Roberto Baggio. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Nice
Ô,
physical
louco.
touch. Goes for the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Corinthians with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Played out wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Mbappe. He's going for
Nossa.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Cannavaro is there, and he can pick it up. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Maradona. Now it's Gerrard. He tries a shot! Not the most convincing
Nossa.
passes.
Público presente
Driving
na
forward.
partida de hoje.
Nice looking ball. Mbappe providing an
60.332
outlet on that.
Pega, goleiro.
Check cleans it.
Não faz mais cagada, não, goleiro.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate.
Eu acho que ter ou não um passe bom não influencia na inteligência humana deles, né?
Now try to spin that positively.
Tem que ter habilidade de QI ali. Pra o cara deixar de ser burro, dar uns passes desses. Quem tá citado continua.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 9.
Corinthians still have the cards to affect this game.
Fechando o campo para a entrada.
Cara, mas realmente
No man's land.
ter um bom banco faz muita diferença, né? Porque os caras cansam muito, né?
Exemplary piece of defending.
Não pode cair tanto de rendimento.
Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Thuram has it in a wide position. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard!
Ah, que isso, velho?
A
Esse é o chute fenomenal?
defense. It's a searching pass, and he plays one through.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely aimed pass. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rijkaard. Maradona. And this is Ronaldinho.
Ah, impedido. Ah, não. Stoikov. Não.
Flagged offside.
Maradona tava subido, Stoikov.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Camisa 13. Camisa 29.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Camisa 2.
Threads one in.
Teremos uma
Now it's Messi.
substituição.
Now, can they get him away? He's being takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. Played it short. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. This looks promising. Oh, well played. Kimmich. Messi. Now it's Maradona. He's a shot.
Não, Stoikov. Mas que passe merda também.
It's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Puskas. Played into space. Cannavaro
Acabou.
spots it and
Tá bom. Empatou porque o Peter Cech foi vacilão.
They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair. Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. We are just getting started. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game. And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it. Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike. Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence. Rummenigge. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Maradona in with the challenge. Yamal. Chance here to counter. That's good running with the ball.
That
Messi.
was lovely, that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Maradona. And it's Maradona. Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played.
Ô, louco.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yamal.
Ô, louco. Olha esse passe.
They're urging him to shoot. Ronaldinho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Maradona. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Ih, muito forte.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. Neither side yet able to find the net. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Ronaldinho. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Gerrard. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. McTominay. McTominay. There he goes, motoring forward. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shot could be on. Oh, lovely. Yamal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Nossa!
Kimmich is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. He's got away.
Oh, né?
Santos! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Santos have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Maradona. He's cut it out.
Santos always.
Cara, em vez de sair da marcação, eles vão pra marcação. Tá desmarcado, eu vou dar o passe.
Just about every top-sider do.
Beleza? Você vai dar o passe aí, ele vai. Pra ficar sendo marcado.
Steaming on Gerrard. And he's really
Aí sim, Wilson.
here.
O que significa que
From the keeper.
você já tá pronto pra primeira divisão.
And he's managed to get free. He's picked his way through. Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He won't be happy with that one. Messi, now there's a fine ball. He's come in hard. Gerrard. And he's intervened well there.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Costa Curta.
Pura bola.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Corinthians currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything
É.
you expect from Derby Day.
Caramba, velho.
Well, that just about sorts out the first.
Posso não ganhar de primeira divisão.
For the second, very soon. So we're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Kimmich. And this is Messi. It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Opts to play it back. No foul, says the referee.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Maradona. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Muscular approach does pay off here. And this is shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Some inspired defending there.
Eu devo estar com uns 530.
There first.
Mas perdendo essa daqui vai descer um pouquinho.
And it's been taken short. Santos have the chance to go the other way. Dink through. This is Messi. Trying to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Ronaldinho running at top gear. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. 60 minutes played. Nicely intercepted. Thuram, the man that is tenacity personified. That's gone loose. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Kimmich. McTominay. Rummenigge going forward, and he's running through, and he shoots!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal. Now it's Kimmich. Messi, and he's found a way past. Goes for a
Ué?
shot! And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Que merda esse jogo, hein?
Substituição no time do Santos.
So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 20.
So that's two now without
Camisa
reply.
7.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
Camisa
If
9.
they want to kill off this game,
Deixando o
now's the
campo
time
para
to
a
get it
entrada
done.
de
Doué.
camisa 19.
No, again there's
Camisa
no way through.
24. Camisa
Corinthians
15.
seem happy to bash their heads
Camisa
against the
80.
brick wall, Peter. That central route forward
Camisa
is just a
8.
no-go zone.
Teremos uma substituição.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Santos are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And here's Mbappe. Kimmich. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. It's Hazard!
Nossa, cara, porcaria já esse cara.
And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And when the manager called on him,
Uma frescura do caramba, velho.
that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully... Ronaldinho! They want to be quick to recover this. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's not an especially good pass, that. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had it taken off him. Roberto Baggio. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's lost his man here. Chance for a shot!
Meu Deus do céu.
It's a goal! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer...
That could spell trouble. That's a little loose. And this is Hazard. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
Ah, olha isso. Nossa, mas mesmo que ele... Não. Nossa, que horrível jogar com esse cara.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, but his nous and drive encouraged his team to
Drive! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Aims beyond the defence. Tries a shot! Goal! Corinthians! Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot.
Impedido, não?
It's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So that's two now without reply.
To be
Nossa.
Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Decent chance! And it's in! Oh, beautifully
Se bateu no canto, o goleiro pulou no canto que ele bateu, ele não alcança a bola.
He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona cut their deficit.
Um cara desse tamanho, velho, quase 2 metros de altura.
Sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd.
And Messi!
Aí, de novo.
And he's stuck it away!
Goleiro gigante não consegue chegar nessa bola.
They're firmly in control. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had
Ah,
time to
parou,
react.
foi falta.
There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, this looks sharp. Costa Curta. Roberto Baggio. And Maradona. And it's been played through. Chiellini does well to get it back. Not the most convincing of passes. Messi applying the width on
Opa,
his
opa,
right
falta.
side. In by Messi. Wan-Bissaka. Rijkaard. It's a good ball out wide. And that's a shot at goal!
E anulou o cartão do Costa Curta esse gol.
Again, in a trice, and they are
Já tava do cartão lá.
Oh,
O gol anula cartão.
received it delightfully and finished it off
Se a bola tivesse saído, ele ia dar o cartão.
Finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Pedri! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. And he's picked out the run. Goal kick. O'Shea. Baresi. Yamal. Roberto Baggio. Maradona. Oh, shooting chance! Corinthians heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Cantona. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he shoots! Barcelona have their second corner now. It's a loose ball. Somewhat off target. And it's Roberto. He's going
Oh.
for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cruyff! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. And they are right back within touch. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Habrá 3
Still
minutos de
behind by
descuento.
2. Is there a way back into this? He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
O'Shea. And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through. Cantona! O'Shea. Passing nice and... He's had a shot!
Essa aí dava pra ter pegado, velho.
And on the
O goleiro foi vacilão.
right.
Acréscimo, né?
That is all they have time for.
Famoso handicap.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goal
Ela veio devagarzinho, velho. O goleiro podia ter catado.
defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Un resumen con las mejores
Goals, goals
jugadas
and more
del primer
goals.
tiempo.
That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. And it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And the ball's gone astray. And it's Gerrard. And a shot! Good-looking ball.
Ô, louco.
Forward. He has found the way through. Messi stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this
Animal.
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, el dorsal
And
11,
it's Albert
el
Ferrer.
dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 27, el dorsal
Played
47,
through into space.
el dorsal 20.
Doué
Se
in
va a llevar a cabo
acres
un
of
cambio
space
de
out wide.
jugadores.
Nossa.
Las asistencias
Barcelona
de este partido
appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Tries one from range. Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Wan-Bissaka does really well there. He is strong. And it's Messi. And he's got the beating of his man. Collar. Messi tries to dink it through.
Ah, goleiro. Não fica olhando a bola, velho. Você pode pular e pegar. Na sua frente, velho.
Quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ah, velho, é muito burro, velho, os goleiros aqui, velho.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Quick look, then gets his head on it.
O cara fica parado olhando o cruzamento. Tá demorando pra chegar, dá tempo.
And the game is
Dá tempo de sair e pegar a bola, velho.
head. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
Meu Deus, velho.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Ambitious ball here. Doué wants to run onto this.
Não saiu.
Play for a goal kick.
Meu Deus, velho. Até nisso, velho.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Ronaldinho.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rafa Silva. Bullish header. Kimmich.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well played.
Por que que não funciona o comando, velho, na hora certa, velho?
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Ronaldinho must have
Mas isso aqui é a gota d'água, velho. Perder esse jogo aqui, velho.
to be released left.
And that interception
Cara, é aqui, velho.
was
O
necessary.
cara tá indo, velho.
Well stopped.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost
É o
perfect.
Mbappé, velho.
Little pass back. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that has left him in a heap.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that
O Ronaldinho não vai, velho. Por que que você tá indo pelo meio, cara?
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Foden. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good
Dos
read.
minutos de
He read that
descuento.
really well and stopped it.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage.
Caralho, velho. Vai tomar no cu, velho.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. That looks a cracking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
Se fuder, velho. Ô, filha de uma puta, velho. Goleiro desgraçado, velho.
Perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks...
Mano, que é isso aqui, velho? Ô, vai se fuder, velho. Se fuder, velho, esse jogo aí, velho. Tomar no cu, velho. Mano, que merda, velho. Como que perde esse jogo aí, velho? Que goleiro idiota, velho. Nossa, velho, que goleiro imbecil, velho. Se soubesse, eu nunca tinha gastado moeda com um goleiro, velho. Pior coisa que tem, velho. Todo goleiro nesse jogo é ruim, velho. Muda nada de goleiro de graça pra goleiro épico. Todos os goleiros são ruins, velho. Erras. Ah, esse goleiro filho da puta, velho. A bola do lado dele ele não pega, velho. Você já testou ela com a Citlali? Essa Citlali bufa proficiência, né? Mas bufa pouco também, não bufa muito, é por hora. É, não vale a pena. Ei, deixa eu ver aqui, mafioso. Eu já tô cheio de ódio da Citlali já. Não aceito que ela seja tão incompetente de não fazer essa merda desse confronto aí. Meu celular não vai dar, mafioso. Vai ter que ser do PC. Aí, pronto. Tô seguindo. Então, mas é 7.0, o boss não sai, ele não continua aí. Esse covarde. Por que ele não se mete comigo com o Aldete?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The great team, the people's team. That is what
A bola do lado do cara, ô,
Corinthians is,
é
and
só
it is,
catar,
of
velho.
course,
Ele não cata,
the
velho.
ultimate sanctuary for those who only see the
Sem vergonha esse goleiro. Beleza, rádio.
So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Bebeto! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Valeu, mano.
Throw in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. Roberto Baggio. Scholes. Looking to play him in. Cannavaro cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
He's having a shot! Goal! Corinthians! The movement so precise. The
Eu
finish.
vou só mais essa aqui só.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's
Nossa, acho que eu nunca joguei com um cara com o Atlético Mineiro. Oh, Atlético Paranaense.
he's got a goal!
Atlético Mineiro é o Penk.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Aos 18 minutos do
Oh,
primeiro
that is a
tempo,
sweet
pelo
finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
Ah, para, velho.
Just get back up the
Ah,
pitch
tá.
and level the scores again.
Nossa, eu achei que ele ia mandar a bola e o goleiro ia pegar, velho.
Corinthians with the
Pô, essa tá com sacanagem, velho. A bola tinha saído ali já.
Kobel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Atletico Paranaense have the chance to go the... Oh, that's ambitious. Rodri. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming. Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were... Takes a shot!
Eita, pega.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's a lovely, neat pass. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. It's Maradona! Goal! Corinthians! And they're back in front. truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection. Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable. Corinthians have their lead. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ih, mas eu gosto da curta grudona nele.
Brave or a bit stupid, maybe both actually. Pavard. Cannavaro keeps away, and it is reclaimed easily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Bebeto. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Scholes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He's on it, can he get away? Gerrard. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! In he goes again. And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Substituição em andamento.
Volta tá aqui.
That looks a good ball through. No, he's not getting any further than that. And here's Messi.
Oh! Poxa.
Looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Essa é a nova habilidade do jogo. Carrinho no vazio.
Neymar.
Não, aí não vale, né?
Got to make this
Tá vale não.
quick. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, sweet feet. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe. No way through, so back it. Mbappe! Collective sigh of relief from the defense.
Mano, no final é um gol que o Mbappé hoje, velho.
Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rijkaard pulls off an
Foi nada! Foi bola! Ah,
was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think
foi nada.
a cheap foul to give away.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So we have movement on
Camisa
both
8,
benches.
camisa 10, camisa
The most
22,
accurate pass, not the
camisa
most
9,
convincing of passes.
Oh!
Calmly anticipates.
fechando o campo para a entrada
Here's
de
Drogba.
camisa
Well,
80,
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no
camisa
chance to
5,
get on the turn.
Neymar, camisa 14, camisa
Camavinga
11,
set up one goal so
camisa
far.
17.
Can he spark a
Teremos
counter
uma
here?
substituição.
This is Drogba.
Público presente na
Foi nada.
Mbappe
Caiu de maduro.
forward here.
410
He's a sharp with the
espectadores.
ball here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Nossa, mas que merda. Olha os passes que os caras me dão, velho.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Stoichkov. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's one-on-one! And he is deftly away.
Eu perdi pra chutar, velho.
What a stop! Had to be at his very best. Kobel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stoichkov goes for a shot! Yes!
Mas você não vai perder, Luz? Por que você tá jogando com ela?
Position apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Corinthians, palpably stronger, better, superior. Atletico Paranaense are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Chance, surely! Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Atletico Paranaense may be down. Takes the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently...
Let it sunshine.
Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the ball just about within shooting range. Ronaldinho. Neymar looking to pass their way up the pitch. Stoichkov, and Stoichkov! It's a loose ball. Costa Curta. Just eases him off the ball. That's a sharp pass. Strokes it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He won't be happy with that one.
Foram
Time
indicados
added
2
on will
minutos de
be
acréscimo.
2 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's got away from him. Now it's Kimmich. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt.
Eu vou lá com vocês. Ô, vou ter que sair aí, mano. Falou aí. Tamo junto, isso.